are you guys liking that music? Do you like the music playing? Is it awesome? Is it amazing and new and different and cool? Is it? Tell me. What do you think? Okay. And hold on just a second. Hooray! I know. And then we're just gonna hello everyone. Let me get some other music playing for us. Gosh, I don't know. I've been listening to 6 all morning. I don't know if I want to keep listening to that. We'll just do this one for now. And then, oh, sorry guys, my bad. That was a little loud. There you go. Hooray! Do you guys like that music? Did you like the intro music that I had? Do you know who did that? Do you know who did that? Do you know? Do you know? That music was courtesy of JT Home Slice. If I have a mod, can we shout out JT? Also, thank you for the lurk. Hello Icebark, hello Roshu, hello JT, hello Green Hero, hello Bubba, hello Mute, hello Lil Mango. Hi everyone. Hi. I hope everyone is well as well. Well as well. Well as well. Oh, say. Thank you, Icebark. JT wrote that song as a draw this in your style for my Zealous draw this in your style. So that was a special song for her, but I liked it so much. I made it my intro music. Sick. Everyone's getting sick lately. Oh no. Minnie is not feeling good either. I hope that you're feeling, are you on the mend? Well, you said recovering. Maybe that means on the mend. Are you starting to feel better? I feel like the more time goes on, the more I age, the longer it takes me to recover from everything, and it's terrible. Of course, Icebark, no worries, my love. There is something going around for sure. Also, I think a little later today, I am going to do a giveaway from last stream. Hi, Mikey. Hi. How are you? Download the song. Here you go. Oh, thank you. Also, Spotify and whatnot. Yeah, so I just posted... I put your Twitter in my... panels on the Twitch. Wow, that was words. I haven't spoken to anyone yet today, other than my child. I have some tea, but I put your Twitter in my panels. I don't know if there's something else you'd prefer. Let me know. Send it to me on the messages, and I'll fix it if you want something different, or if you just want it to be like a link tree or whatever. Whatever works, man. Hello, everyone. How are you? We're going to do some Stream Raiders, and then I'll talk a little bit more about what we're doing today. So we have a new event. We have the Fallen Hearts event. It ends in a day and 2 hours. So let's see how far we can get just today. Oh boy, I don't care about the text at all. This is my problem with all video games. I just like click through everything. Could not be bothered. Could not be bothered. I'm sad this is going away. Okay, so we got stuff on the field. Let's get these bad boys down. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. So, my friends, today we are going to be working on a draw this in your style for, let me grab the image. For this. Actually, I should just, instead of doing that, I should do it here. So I think their name is 3liemarie's, but they spell it with a 3. So like 3liemarie's, 3liemarie's, Ellie Marie. I'm not 100% sure on the pronunciation of their name, but they have this super cute draw this in your style. And I really, really wanted to participate because I was like, well, it'd be a nice Valentine's piece. Even if I don't get it done for Valentine's, I have the Ico piece as well that I did last Tuesday. So I wanted to do this. There are some prizes available as well. I'll drop the link to the draw this in your style if you guys are interested and want to at least check it out. But there's some prizes, and so I thought I would try my hand at it. I really love the design. It's really pretty. The wings might make me feel some type of way at some point. I may regret some of my choices, but I thought that this would be really fun, and I thought we could do her in like a cute little position. So I thought that this would be something that would be really interesting to participate in, and I love her hair. I love all the pink. I love the aesthetic. It's very Valentine's, and I just thought this would be a fun thing we could all do together. Man, I just said fun and thought so many times. Sips tea. I also just posted up this on the socials. That link is up in the pinned post on the chat. So if you guys like this and want to go give it some engagement, give it some signal boosting, I always appreciate it. It is on Blue Sky, but it is also available on Instagram and on Threads. I don't have it on Facebook yet. I actually just remembered that. I should post that super fast before we get too far in. But I did get this posted. I've been trying to play with some different colors for outlining and like ways to kind of showcase my chibis when I post it on socials. So I thought this was kind of fun. It's a little loud, but I don't know. I thought it looked nice. Oh, thank you, Jojo. I'm glad you like it. Usagi! Usagi! Do you guys tend to call her Usagi or Serena? Where is it? There it is. So annoying. The fact that every single like social platform has like a different way to post can be a little frustrating sometimes. It's kind of like, well, why couldn't you just all be the same? Why can't I just post the same way across the board? Cries. Yeah, so we're doing Stream Raiders. We're going to work on, I'm going to do a little warm-up. I'm going to do a little warm-up, and then we're going to bop over to this illustration here. So, and part of me wants to thumbnail, and part of me is like, I can't be bothered to thumbnail today, so I think we might skip the thumbnailing, but we do need to definitely do a warm-up. 100%, because I have not drawn yet, and I really didn't get to draw yesterday. I've been very busy with admin stuff the last couple of days, which is fine. Like, I've been very much enjoying getting a lot of the stuff done. I had a t-shirt that got custom ordered because we didn't have the size they had left. We didn't have the size that they needed left. That's what I meant to say. So I had to order that in. And I did a lot of work on cleaning and organizing my office yesterday, and it feels so much better. I am the type of person that mentally I function a lot better when my environment is in good shape. You can always tell when either I'm really stressed, depressed, or I guess just in crunch mode. You know, con crunch is a mood, but if I'm ever avoiding doing my, like, if my space is a mess, that's a good indicator that my head is a mess. And having my space be messy is very stressful for me, so. Oh, excuse me, I just hiccuped a little. Okay. Trying to learn my lesson from last time and trying not to do too much of an advanced pose. I should probably, at this rate, just maybe grab one off of my pre-existing poses. That might be the smartest option, honestly, instead of just kind of doom scrolling through the homepage. Oh, that's cute. So what was everybody up to this weekend? I talked about it on Sunday, but I had a really lovely first event of the year, if you missed it. It was really, really nice. There was a few critiques I had, but overall, I felt like the experience was so much fun. It's the second year in a row I've done this, and I had a great time both times, which is great. We love that. We love having repeat successes. That's a good thing. Oh, wait. What? There it is. I was like, huh? Figured it out. Mood same, depressed mood equal, messy room. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's exactly how it went. But tell us about the VA. Oh, right. So the VA for Dea, or what did she say? Dia? I'm not sure how to pronounce her name anymore. Chinese names are hard. So Dea and or Dia, and then Yanqing. And I knew that she was the voices for both of them, but I didn't realize that she was the voice for the narrator in Comey as well. Been mostly in bed, but doodling time to time, nothing too ambitious. That's super fair. Had a great time. I was all over the place. You had such a fun costume. I really, really enjoyed your cosplay. So I think some people thought that she was the voice of Comey, and I don't think she was. But I ended up going over to her after I found out she was the narrator in Comey, and oh, you're bedridden? Are you sick? Are you sick? Sorry, I'm looking for a pose I want to draw while I'm telling this story. And I went over with my Comey sticker and I was like, you know, I didn't realize that you were the voice of Comey's narrator. I knew that you did Dia. Oh gosh, I don't know how to say it. Like, I literally was like, I'm not really, I don't know if I'm saying the name wrong. And I was like, and Yanqing, and she's like, yeah. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry if I slaughtered the names. I'm not trying to. I struggle so much with all the Hoyo names, honestly. And she was like, listen, no, it is totally fine. And she told me this story about how when they were doing the Lao Fu, oh my god, shit, what's it called? The Shinso Lao Fu? No, hold on. Lao Fu. SHR. Chinzo. I don't know. It doesn't matter. She said that when they were in that area, that she really had a hard, like all the VAs had a super hard time saying any of the names and all of the different things that they had to say in there with all the Chinese like titles and names and everything like that. She's like, oh my God, it was a nightmare. Like all of the VAs struggled with it. So I thought that was really funny when she told me that story, and we sort of chatted a little bit. And when I gave her the sticker, I was like, well, I wanted to give you this because, you know, I didn't realize that you were the narrator. So I wanted to give you a little gift. And she's like, no way. And she was super nice about it. I was like, yeah. And then she was like, oh, that's so sweet of you. And then she's like, the narrator was very happy to receive this gift. And I was just cracking up that she had done that. It was so funny. She was such a sweetheart, honestly. Her name was Amber, and she was just an absolute fucking delight, honestly. And she had beautiful hair. It was like in these gorgeous braids. Okay, I thought that I had a special board just for this. Am I crazy? There it is. I found it. Okay, I've really got to stop. I've got to get away from my homepage. Pinterest only likes to provide for me on my homepage when I have other things I need to take care of, truly. I'm convinced. It waits until I have like the most unideal time. And then it's like, did you need a bunch of references that you wanted to save like right now? Here, let me put a bunch of really cool references on your homepage that you don't have time to take care of right now. I'm getting away from it. I left my homepage. I left it behind. We're going back to just the pose references. I'm not even going to look at the photo references. We're just going to grab a random pose. I'm just going to look through find one. Oh, shit. Did I not click in the poses? I didn't. Okay, I thought I did. You're very welcome. And oh, you've been reading graphic novels? I need to read some graphic novels. I have been doing reading, but none of it has been graphic novels lately, and I feel kind of sad about it. I kind of want to maybe do like a sitting position today because I think I want to do something that's maybe a little bit more like sitting and like static for this piece. So I think a little sitting pose would be really cute to start out with, to warm up, kind of get my brain geared up and thinking in that direction, I guess. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. For real though, mine is full of Marin Kitagawa. Yeah, mine's full of Dandadan right now because that's been like my latest thing, and I was looking for a bunch of references recently, but yeah, I am doing another Kitagawa piece this year, so that's on my bingo card for sure. I have a lot of things I realized I want to draw this year / need to draw this year. I need to keep pushing. Keep pushing. Okay, I found one that I think is fine. Good enough. That's what I gotta say. Okay, cool. So let me take a sip of my tea. And we're gonna do a little warm up. We're gonna warm up with a little pose practice. Another for the collection. Hooray! Yes, for me as well. For my collection of Marin pieces I've drawn. Because she brings me so much joy. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the Millie pen? Oh, I don't want to sketch with that. Is it like teeny tiny? It is. Okay, that was weird. All right, so I'm going to try to do this as kind of quickly as I can. Kind of like if it were just your practice, essentially. Suki no kawate oshi okiyo. Suki no kawate oshioki yo. I don't know that. Nande? Actually gonna do this a little bit different than this one did. I feel like that leg is like too long. Trying not to overthink, but I'm really good at it. I'm really good at overthinking, and I was always told to do what I'm good at.
That's the atomic theory.
Eggs!
For the cube theory, here's
in the name of the moon, I will punish you. Oh!
All of it.
No wonder I didn't know. Oh my gosh. I love that you came in with that. Hi, Matt.
Therefore,
how are you? Did you like my little text in my, I put in the text today for the post that's pinned. I was like, in the name of the moon, go look at the post or something like that. Feeling extra sassy. How are you, Matt? Oh, you said doing well. You already responded. Good. Damn it. I'm doing great. I don't have any complaints. Actually, I lied. We're supposed to get snow. I'm a little sad about that, but other than that, I'm fine. I really, 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 really hate snow. And not like dislike, hate, loathe, truly. Okay, why is there like a weird disconnect here? Are the legs like too big? There's a disconnect somewhere in my anatomy. It doesn't quite look right. She's supposed to look like she's like laying down. Well, I definitely don't feel like it looks like she's laying down. However, she looks sitting enough, I guess. Hi, Scronin. How are you? Yeah, if you guys want to come absorb my snow, I'm super down. I won't even charge you. You can just have it. You can just take the snow. La la, get ready for the show. Ah, Otto's so good. I want to try a thing really quick, and then I'll be done with my warm-up, and I'll move on to the actual piece. What's everybody got going on today? You guys doing anything? Maybe I should start with, you know, step 1. Which is we're going to make like a little triangle here. Why do I struggle with this so much? Doing the, like, bottoms of feet is hard. Shut it out, shut it out. Oh my god, I just, like, broke her leg. Okay, so what if we... Then up. Oh, this song's pretty. Whatever, I'm done. I'm done with this. It's just a warm-up. It doesn't need to be fancy. You're losing your mind. A-O, work and training new hires. So much fun. Ugh, hang in there, bud. I will be sending you all of the good luck vibes. Okay, so let's go over here now. I'm a mess, I'm a mess. Okay, since I don't know how much zooming in I'm gonna do, let's go ahead and pop this out. I'm a mess. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Also didn't. Oh my gosh. Please. Oh my god. Can I just click all the wrong buttons real quick? Yes. Love that for me. Okay, there we go. I was trying my Zelda Twilight Princess file over yesterday because my 1019 memory card is old. Data keeps corrupting. No! 251 is more stable. That's still so sad. I hope that you don't have any more issues. I hope you don't have any more issues with it. You're pretty, by the way. Taking my kiddo to Missouri Comic Con to see Tom Kelly voice of SpongeBob. Oh, That's amazing. How fun. Very cool. Yeah, I've been hearing about the Missouri Comic-Con. I hope that they have a really good time. All right, I'm grabbing a reference pose for this piece. And then I actually might just, I think I want to try making a silhouette first and then sketching in it. And if that doesn't work for me, I might reverse it and do like a sketch and then a silhouette. But I want to work on my shape language a little bit more and like my silhouettes. So I want it to look really nice when, even when it's like really far away. And that's what like people are talking about with like silhouettes and shape language. It's like the shape that you initially see. Da, da, da. I really like this song. It's so freaking pretty. I'm going to save it. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. So good. All right, let's go find a pose. Twilight Princess is so good. I think my favorite out of all that I've played is I really like Ocarina of Time, or no, Majora's Mask and A Link Between Worlds, but I also haven't played that many. I know that I really wasn't that big of a fan of Breath of the Wild, but I think I struggle with a lot of Zelda games because like I'm not a huge fan of puzzles. Or at least that type of puzzle, I guess. Some of the puzzles are fun. Some are awful. I watch Narina do them sometimes, and I'm like, wow, she's brilliant. She's freaking brilliant. I watched her do one once where she, like, flipped the table over because she had to, like, do a thing where she, like, had to balance a ball and move it through, like, a maze, I think, or something, and she just, like, flipped the table over, and it immediately did it, and I was like, never, ever would have thought of that. My shape language is I'm in love with the shape of you. Okay, Ed Sheeran. I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet do. My heart is going to. I'm in love with your body. What am I going to do with you? Flirting. Flirting ass. Or we could do something kind of flying. She does have wings. So, like, a floating pose would not be unheard of. Second guessing all of my choices now. Son of a biscuit. Maybe we will make thumbnails. I guess. Tums. Okay, why do I have rounded edges? I don't want rounded edges. Oh my god, that line is so teeny tiny. Why did I do that to myself? Can I just, like, copy paste? Copy paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. This is how I cheat the system and make my lines thicker. It's still tiny! No! Son of a biscuit. I want to correct the line width. I want it to thicken. Good enough. Good enough. It's just thumbnails. We're just going to do a couple little options here. I'm going to make 4 boxes, but I doubt I'll use them all. I just want to have the option, basically. I wrote bosses. I'm keeping it. Tums. Sometimes I like to title my things stupid little names. Like Tums. Thumbnail. Tummies. I am a grown-up. Yes, I am. Okay, I'm gonna start snagging shit that just looks like mildly good. We're just gonna start compiling a whole bunch of different images. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I don't like it. That one's gone. Fuck that one. Sorry, that was aggressive. I love to boeh. And then we boeh. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, we got some wing tutorials. These are really big, not tutorials, references. I'm looking at my art references and tutorial folder. And of course, I can't like read something and not, you know, audibly say it out loud. I don't like that angle. La 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 la. So how are you guys? Tell me stories while I browse through references. I want to know about you. I don't really have too many exciting stories. I mean, I already told my voice actor one. And that's it. I'm tapped. that's my whole interesting life right there. The end. Thanks for coming. Tell me the stories of your peoples. Ba, ba, ba. Dun, 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 dun. I need to go through and delete a bunch of reference boards that I'm no longer using. It is time to say goodbye. I don't like that. That's an awkward pose. Some of these poses are cute, and some of them are like, no one would ever sit like that unless instructed to do so, like as a model. That looks very painful. That looks very uncomfy. Uncomfy on a scale from 1 to 10, it looks like an 8 uncomfy. I'm about to rotate back here. This is not I mean, it's giving, but it's not giving what I need, you know? You know? When it's giving, but it's not giving what you need. And I need what I need, because I need it. You know? You know. You know. You know. For the things that people throw away, I'm also pretty boring. Wow! That sounds so exciting. Listen, I tell you this all the time. You leave me out of all the fun. You ever have a paper jam? I live for that. It's giving bullshit. I mean, I could tell how I brought peace, freedom, and justice to my new empire, but it could take a while. That's fair. That's very fair. But imagine all of the information and knowledge that I could gain from hearing about your empire. I will find a pose I like. I will, guys. I'm compiling all the resources. We're gonna get there. Unfortunately, like, I feel like reference hunting is a big part of the process. Ooh, this could be cute. This is a cute concept. Okay, all right. We cooking. I'm getting some concepts. Getting some ideas. I hate paper jam so much, the bane of my existence. Listen, told you, that's why I'm here. You get to have all the fun with all the paper jams. I just have to sit here and be boring. On an unrelated note, after doing some design work for my table, I've decided that we need a buff slime. We need a muscle slime. A muscle version of Cosme. Because our mascot has a name now, A.O. I'm working on redesigning my personal OC, but not as used to drawing male figures, so that's cool. I also struggle with the male figure and the male face. Just males in general. Even drawing them as soft boys, I still struggle with it a lot. It's not what I had in mind. I feel like that would not be flattering with the outfit. So many factors to like take into consideration when I'm doing all this. It's like, yeah, that's a cute pose, but she's in a big puffy skirt. Therefore, it would not really work for this piece. ... I do want to work on my males a bit more this year. In general. Ooh, her sitting on like a swing set could be really cute. Okay, all right, we cooking. I got a couple little ideas. Now I would just need like a couple little floaty ones and I'll be good to go. Dun, 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 bow. My paper jams are much more annoying than a normal printer. I have to pull out drawers and bend over, and sometimes I have to lay on the ground. And I have several different sections it can jam. I'd lay on the ground next to you and I would give you words of encouragement. I'd be like, go, go, Ice Spark, you can unjam it. And I would like point to things for you and hold the flashlight. I don't know if you need a flashlight, but if you needed it, I would be a professional flashlight holder. I'd be so excited to be able to assist you in any way, truly. What if I click on this one? Where do you take me? Better. We have some more dynamic poses popping up now. That's good. We like this. Yes. And just as soon as they showed up, they ended. LaCroix. LaCroix. No, just kidding. Not LaCroix. LaCroix is gross. Well, it had a good run. I had a good run of dynamic poses. Oh, I need to look through her rules, too, and make sure that... Let's see if I can change the poses or anything. Okay, but yes, please do that. And then I need a back rub right after because I have a bad back. I give good back rubs. I wish I could rub my back as well as I rub other people's backs, honestly. And it's just not the way it works. I need a back rub myself. I'll rub your back if you rub mine directly after. How does that sound? No, I don't think I want to draw her upside down. I feel like that would be too much for my little brain. This is cute, though. Okay, I think I have... I still have not found a really, really good, like, floaty dynamic pose yet. But I think I'm getting to a point in my reference board that I'm getting much closer. Mutual back rub steal. Dude, did you guys ever do back rub trains in high school? Or ever? Sorry, not just limited to high school, but like in general. I loved those back in the day. Also, hi, I have now exited the train. Speaking of trains, hooray! Train ride done. You never had a back rub train? Really? Never? Sad. Everyone deserves a back rub train. They were so fun. You just like sit in a little line with your friends and people would just rub each other's back. The only person who would get shafted would be the person at the very beginning or in, depending on how you look at it. The caboose, maybe? Or I don't know. Would that be the caboose? Would that be the end or the beginning? I'm trying to decide now. Oh no. I've created a loop. I've created a loop, you guys. Yeah, I'm definitely getting into some better dynamic poses. I suppose I could have actually looked through my drawings too, but I feel like if I spread too wide on these things sometimes, it really just cripples the fuck out of me. Okay, I might just try to kind of like sketch it out a little bit. I feel like I use a lot of, like a few of the same references pretty often. But it all works. Listen, if it works, it works. The butt. The butt of the train. The train butt. That's what they called me in high school, the train butt. Because that caboose don't quit. All right, let's do stream raiders really quick. And then I'll start sketching. Excuse me? Sir? Mid-patch update? What do you mean? I only have a day and a half left on the event. Why do you do this to me? It's very depressing. All right, well, here we are, I guess. We got there, and that's what matters. Woo, let's go. Woohoo! We did it! I'm so proud of each and every one of you. Truly, surely, just, you're the best. We beat it. All right, most kills goes to Ramboro, not Rambro, not Rambo, but maybe Rambo Row? Ramboro, whoa. Random rewards go to Jojo and Fox something. Okay, I don't care. I don't care about your dialogue. I would just like to continue along the little field of battle to get all of the scrolls and to play the game, please. Perfect. We did it. We got there. We got into the game. That's what I wanted to do. No more dialogue, Sean. Okay, this one actually does pretty good, so. Go over here. Also, we are 23 points. 23, you guys. That's so good. Towards the 100 goal for the Plus program. Thank you, everyone, so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. Not a clue. Not a clue. Okay. I need to stop scrolling through and idea brainstorming. I think I've got this. To an extent, at least. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. All right. Let's see. So one of the first ones I was thinking of was like Just trying to get the general idea down. Should probably zoom in on this so that I can focus on it. There we go. Okay, that butt is huge, but whatever. Oh, what did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. Bubba, you dancing? I did quite literally nothing. I accept the rewards. Woohoo! Listen, you were there, and that's what matters. Okay, and then she has wings. So it'd be kind of like wings. Okay, and then we... Oh, whatever. So the skirt would be really puffy, so it would kind of look like that. I think I'd probably want to push her forward a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. Kind of idea for that. I love how I made a separate layer for this, and then I decided to, like, we're not even going to use it. Let's try this again. Oh, wait, no. Yes, no, yes, no. There. Bandy! It's too cold out for me to have to walk this mile to work. I'm gonna have to agree. It's real cold. I should be resting, but I'm dancing. Listen, it'll the joy that the song brings you will heal you faster. I'm not a doctor, but I can promise you that. How are you, Mandy? You doing the work today? The homies of works? Okay, so there's that little pose, and then I thought about doing her like on a doing her.
Fuck you! Fuck
Wow,
you!
rude.
Fuck you!
Wow, Mikey. Wow. She'll dance the sickness off. Homie work. Doing the homies of work. So I also didn't get the best sleepy. So, dude, me neither. Did anybody else struggle with sleep last night? I feel like there was a disturbance in the forest. Don't you baka me either. Doing her, TOS, I know. What if I meant to say that? Huh? Mikey took the crown. Shit. All right. Mikey's not messing around, y'all. Okay, why is that so big? Smaller, please. I mean, I could just do like the very simple. I was thinking more like one leg up sort of thing, but that might look a little weird. Wow, I don't know what I was doing there, but we're not going to worry about it. There we go. I got woken up early because Barbara had to leave early to drive to the state capitol. Take a 1.5-hour drive. Oh, that sucks. Slept poorly the last 2 nights. Dozed off a couple little times, but ultimately didn't fall asleep till like 3 a.m. Yeah, I had a hard time falling asleep the first time, and then I did finally fall asleep, but then I think Minnie got up to like go to the bathroom or something around like 2, a little before 2 a.m. and I just, after that, it was just like a toss and turn fest, honestly. But I woke up feeling pretty jazzed, as I'm sure you can tell. Like my energy levels are good, and I'm feeling very awake. I don't know. So this one would technically be like quite a bit more work. But it would be cute. I don't know. But like if I did this, I'd have to, oop, nope, nope. Probably shrink that down a bit. Which I mean it is cute, but I don't think that's the one I'm gonna end up going with. I've been sleeping poorly for months. I blame long distance. That's very fair. It is very hard when you're in like a long distance relationship. Is that what you're talking about? Right? Yes. There's also always a disturbance in the forest because my dog always want to wake me up to get the blanket. He'll literally scratch me in my sleep and to get underneath. Oh my gosh. Oreo, why? Oreo. Oh no. I don't let my kitties sleep with me because they like to fight in the middle of the night, and I'm not about that life. I also think that doing the skirt with that would be a pain in my ass. The skirt's already going to be a pain in my ass. This is going to be my frill arc, guys. I'm going to get real good at frills from this. Just you wait. I don't even know why I'm bothering, but... BIB, like, get my workday started? Of course. I haven't decided what I want to do with the hands yet. Well, actually... Hands. Hands. Why are they little struggle buses? What would this girl be doing with her little hands? Oh, yeah, maybe that. Paperwork and stuff is just as brutal. Beth, like the both of y'all. My wife lived in another country and the immigration wait is brutal. Yeah. I am not super familiar, but I can imagine, honestly. Damn, is this auto? I feel like it's gotta be. Because it's gotta be auto.
1 hour later.
Yes, what about it? What, I'm finally get started on my sketch? Or is that the wait? He recently got a haircut. His natural sweater is gone. Oh, I bet he's super cold now. Auto does go hard. What this do? It makes that sound. It reminds me how slow I am. Truly. I think it's my favorite pose so far. Yeah, I think third one might be the charm here. Do a couple little tweaks here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think this leg's a little too high, but... Oh, that's way better looking. Good morning, Tranter. How are you? I might even be able to build the whole fucking sketch off this little thummy. I might have her jaw jut out a bit more. What will I have her other hand be doing? Short answer, yes. Long answer, I'm still waking up. Yeah, we're all really pretty tired today, honestly. Like, I didn't sleep very well, and neither did Mandy. We're EB beans. I mean, I'm not feeling EB, but I know that I didn't get enough sleep. Does that make sense? She made the company I ordered my new router from to hurry up. I'm trying to go from 3 megabytes to 500. Dude, such a mood, dude. Me screaming at my ISP for just, like, existing poorly. I hate that it takes almost a week to download or even update again. Oh my god, that'd be awful. Bow, bow. Ah! I took too much of the other foot. I don't feel like it would look natural if she had, like, a hand here. No, it would need to be something kind of out. If I was flying through the air doing a very dynamic pose like that, where would my other hand go? Such good questions. I'm sure they all have very good answers. Boobs. Ba da ba da ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da 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 da. Atomic, believe it or not, I woke up in the Peter Griffin death pose. For some reason, my reaction was like, man, did I really wake up like the Peter Griffin death meme? Today you are the Peter Griffin death meme. Oh no. The amount of time I watch my download speed just say it. Oh god, that's so. What is this? To 2000s? Sometimes I see him shivering downstairs waiting for the mailman to bark at him, and I'm like, what are you doing? Go in our bed and get in a blanket, grab him, wrap him up. His hate for the mailman surpasses his cold threshold. Man. That's some commitment, Oreo. Oreo's like committed to hating the mailman. Ba 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 me. Ba 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 ba. I love this song. It's so good. Oh, maybe I don't want to decease. I should probably not make the skirt movement too crazy. So the only thing I don't like about this is the wing silhouette. It's like very overshadowed by her hair, but could I move the wings down? No, that looks bad. I wonder if there's a way I'd be able to like move her hand down so that her wings would be highlighted a little bit more. Oh, it looks so much better up. I'll just have to figure it out. Overall, the silhouette's pretty good. Oop, 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 oop. Gotta shrink it down. Yeah, I think this is the winner. I definitely intended originally to do something that was like a little bit more closer up in a sitting position that would maybe be, I don't know, a little less work. But here we are. Can't help what looks good, I guess. Lol. Cries. Weeps. First up, postcard for city projects and postcard for elementary school. Oh my god, why do you seriously have all the fun without me? It's really kind of sad. I feel very left out. Okay, no. Bad. Make big. Thank you. Bad friend. Yes, very bad friend. How dare. Okay, I love this thing, but I've got to make it. Oh, nope. I wanted to fill it up. That's what she said. I can always expand the campus. Oh my God. Canvas. If I need to. Words are hard. That tracks. Still difficult. Okay. Do I have my time lapse set to record? Let's start there. Record. Yes, I would love to record. Thank you. Shoot, there's a specific type of profile I want, so I need to nab a little reference here. Ooh, this song's dope too. What are words? I don't know. Campus? Build a college? Yeah, totally. My campus, you guys. The College of Kawaii. Kawaii College. The good part about taking the train to work is I've already hit my move goal for the day. It's only 9:30. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely thought I was going to have more time to prep for a stream, but I have also been trying to be more active. So, oh, we should save for the first time ever. Imagine. 3liemarie's. I did a bunch of walking this morning because I'm trying to keep my activity levels up and stuff. So I did not have as much time as I had initially, I guess, like hoped and anticipated to have, which is okay. I just expected to have a little bit more, but my activity took longer and I'm trying to prioritize it and like really kind of force my brain to be like, no, like this is important. Like you do need to do this. No, you can't skip it, damn it. Yes, you have time. Oh, I know what I can pull out. 1 second. My reference picture is Imagine. Wow. Campus, your hands might be drawing, but I think your mind is playing Sims. Lol. Don't call me out. Don't call me out like that. Ugh. I know it is. It's a problem. It was so much fun. I spent the rest of the evening after stream playing Sims, for the record. One time I was writing my trashy take back bag paper while watching Demon Slayer instead of demographics. I wrote demons. I was wait, that's not right. Oh God, I do stuff like that all the time. It's a problem. It's a big problem for me. I definitely will just start writing anything that I hear. I think it's a big part of the reason that I can't listen to music or podcasts when I'm typing anything. My brain can't separate. at all. Yeah, I ended up starting. I didn't play the family that I did on stream, of course, because like I wasn't about to do that. I want to save that for when I stream it, but I did play a new little like household in college, and I made them two little gay ladies, some Yuri, if you will. And one is like mask presenting, but like femme internal, and then like the other one is femme presenting mask internal. And it was a lot of fun. I was having a lot of fun. It was so nice to play that game again. And I seriously like feel like it just hits so much different than the other Sims do. Like truly, truly. Hand looks ugly, but I don't care that much. Figure out here in a second. You love it? I'm so glad. I really did have a lot of fun streaming that with you guys. I know that it's a lot different than what we normally do, and I appreciate that we still had a really nice time, and you guys were also supportive of me playing my silly little childhood game. I say childhood, but I mean, like, I guess it was more like, I mean, I guess maybe I played it in elementary. I think I played it mostly in middle school, I want to say. I'm not great at, like, straightforward hands, but I am doing my best here. My very best. Oh my gosh, my wrist is doing that thing. I need you. I got a paper jam. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm on my way. You think your boss will wait? You think they'll wait? They'll wait, right? They'll totally wait. Time to look up some hand references. My favorite. Is this Otto as well? Because it sounds like Otto. Of course it is. God, she's so freaking good. Oh, delicious. Her voice is delicious. Sorry, I got very, very distracted. To be fair, this job isn't due until Friday, so technically. Perfect! See, everything happens for a reason, y'all. In this example, the reason that Iceberg has a jam on this particular project is because he's going to wait for me to show up to help and hold the flashlight. Moral support, you know, all that good stuff. It's all very important. Where did my other hand one go? Nani? Excuse me. I guess whatever. Rude. I've actually got some pretty dope references. Oh, I did get the other one, it looks like. Did I? Yeah, okay, we're fine. It doesn't matter. We have a few good ones. I just made it small, and I didn't realize it, I guess. I did it very subconsciously. I'm just trying to figure out how fingers work. Nervous laughter. Oh, I think I see what part of the problem is, at least. Needs to be at much more of an angle. Okay, that's better already. God damn. Sometimes you just gotta find that one little thing that's making it look weird. How does one do perspective? I wouldn't know. Cries. Bum, ba-da-da-ba. Do you have anything that shows perspective, or am I just SOL? I think I'm SOL. Bum, bum, ba-dum-bum. Okay, so ooh, I found a perspective ref. I don't know if that's quite what I was looking for, but I'm on the right track here. Gotta make it bigger. Come here. Come here, little guy. That's a terrible perspective ref. That's I'm a liar. That one's awful. Perspective, who is she? Don't even know her. I always try to challenge myself a little with these. Sometimes they're easier than others. Sometimes they're harder. Sometimes they just have pieces that are a little bit more difficult. And this is, I think, one of those things where it's like the piece is a little difficult. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it looks fine. Maybe if I just kind of like... I don't know if that looks right or not. I feel like it doesn't. Less sigh. Hands are hard. She doesn't even go here. I just have a lot of feelings. Dude, that whole scene is so good. Mean Girls is fucking iconic, y'all. Fucking iconic. Sounds very Cowboy Bebop. Nope. Spy Family. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba na ba na ba na ba 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 na ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do you guys like Mean Girls? And there's only one right answer, but you ready for work? Oh, getting a haircut. I hope you have a great haircut. I hope it's a great time. Nothing feels as good as a good haircut, truly. I hope it goes wonderfully for you. Mean Girls with Lindsay Lohan or the musical? I would say with Lindsay Lohan. I have yet to see the musical, and I've only heard one song I don't hate, so. So I was going to be taking my mom to the hospital, so I need to go. Of course. I hope that you have a lovely trip, as lovely as taking your mom to the hospital can be, and that you have a really good rest of your day. Sorry, it's a little bit more of a slower moving stream today, you guys. I normally am, I really do my best to be more prepared. But today just didn't happen. Sorry. Okay, what are her, like... Maybe I should just move on from this hand instead of just sitting and stuck in land. Okay, so she's got all these little frills here. I think she's got pretty decent sized boobs, but I mean, I'm gonna draw them how I want. Oh yeah, I needed to look through the rules. The rules. Okay, rules. Give this OC life using your choice of pose and composition. Feel free to simplify her design or even make dramatic changes. So tempted to simplify her dress so that I don't have to draw 1,000 frills. Oh, but I don't know. Oh, I'm so torn. Anyway. I love cheap frills. I love cheap frills. Movie is iconic. It is. The musical is based off the play, so I like both Lindsay Lohan and the musical. Prefer both. Bring my laptop with me so I can finish my final project. Ayo! Good luck. I hope that your final project goes lovely. Okay. Dramatic changes. Okay. 7 guest judges will help me decide. Freebie bonus. Clip Studio, Paint, Layered, File, Study, link in bio. Like this and follow me. Save for later if you're considering. Blah, blah, blah. Refer to requirement slide for must-haves in your work. Make sure entry is safe for work. That's fine. No theft of resources. That's fine. No AI. No, that's fine. Tag me. No, use the first image in your slide carousel. Okay. Requirements. Creativity is encouraged. However, to qualify for placement, consideration, and prizes, please meet these requirements. Submitted work. The heart ahoge, which is like the little, up here on her head. The heart ahoge. Colors to include pink, red, gold. You can add more if you want. Pink hair, red eyes, heart effects. Heart effects? Heart effects? Heart effects? What does that mean? Wing elements can be any wing type. Safe for work. Okay. Those are fairly easy to follow along with. Fairly easy to go along with. Okay. So, do I want to change the outfit? I could get rid of that skirt. I like it overall. Part of me just wants to put her in like a little like swimsuit style, which would still be considered safe for work, but I think I'll leave it. Let's do Stream Raiders quick. You affect my heart. What if I did a quick like look-see? Oh, good job. Most kills goes to Army of Starlight. Most assists goes to the Lad Bradders. Random rewards go to Fox 10. Oh my gosh. Okay, much better. Let's go ahead and go to the next battle. In 100 years when it loads. Oh my god, I have to listen to crap again. Okay, that was actually really short-lived. Sorry, big over-dramatization of my reaction there. I have to pull out some serious references for all this. Okay. Which is fine. This is fun. It feels like a challenge, you know? And I'm enjoying that a lot. I'm really on the fence on if I want to change anything or not. Or if I just kind of want to like let it vibe with the same outfit. I mean, I'm sure I'd get points for creativity. I don't know how they're grading this. They have 7 guest judges. It's hard to say. No, I'll leave the skirt as is. I might simplify it by removing one of the frill layers, but I haven't decided yet. Ba-da-ba. Okay, so getting some references put together. Ah, I felt like that was like pretty close to the note that song started on. That felt good. Where's all her little like Lolita stuff? I thought she had done some in the past. Well, there's something. Yeah, okay. Take you. Mandy is hiding doing homework. Luckily, I don't need a lot of frills to have fun tonight. I love cheap frills. Maybe I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. I mean, that's how you get in, but I guess we don't need them. I'm going to be so good at this. It's going to come out so good. I have faith in myself. It's very like my aesthetic, I feel like. So what could go wrong? If I just keep, you know, like being confident, then surely nothing bad could ever happen to me. Man, I really thought she used to do more like Lolita stuff, but she really doesn't do that much of it in general. I was maybe looking for some like ribbon lace-up references, but I'm not really seeing any. I may have to go reference hunting elsewhere, which is fine, which is fine. Ay, 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 ay. You're so cool. You don't need to pay the cover charge. AtomicKawaii VIP, baby. Thank you for pat pats. I'm VIP and I get pat pats. I am a spoiled princess today. So spoiled. Hi, Mooney. How are you? Good morning. I have to pee. But I don't want to quit yet. Well, not quit, but I don't want to take a break yet. I'll just hold it. It's fine. Okay, cool. Tummy upset. I'm okay. Otherwise, much love. Aw, thank you. I hope your tummy feels better soon. A lot of people have been having tummy issues lately. I think I've determined in the last 3 seconds that I don't think I want to do... I don't think I want to go too ham. Good eye shapes. Bad placement. Could go venison, Ice Spark. Got some Campbell's chicken soup. Not gonna go too ham. Guess you have to go beef. No venison. No, no, no. I'll pay any cover charge you get into Atomic Hearts. You get in for free. You get in for free. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to start doing this more for my eye shapes because I struggle so much with them already. I want some venison jerky. Go chicken instead. It's a little gamey for me, though. I'm not a fan of venison, just in general. My order's on its way, you guys! Oh my gosh, the Magikarp charms are coming. The Magikarp lanyards are coming. The Sailor Moon and Chibi Moon charms are coming. Yu Yu Hakusho charms are coming. AtomicKawaii standee is coming. For those of you who pre-ordered. Baby is coming. Why? Why does that look so weird? Okay, that looks better. We're getting there. I need to stop zooming in so much. Okay, I have to zoom in here, otherwise I can't move it properly. I think I do want to build the volume of her hair with my pen tool. I need to zoom out on this reference. Speaking of lanyards, I got a little surprise atomic lanyard from getting the Momo art book. Oh my gosh, hell yes! I'm still waiting on my art book. I mean, I guess she probably sent it out to all the people who supported the charity first, which makes perfect sense, truly. Oh my gosh, this is gonna look so good when it's done. I'm so excited. I feel like her negs? Wow, legs. Maybe need to be a little longer. Oop, 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 oop. Nope, 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 nope. I was like, I know this lanyard. We have a Kawaii Atomic next. Will be Sweet Lolita Atomic. No, probably not. Oh my gosh, clip. It's not that big of a file. Oh, it's probably because I'm recording. Oh my gosh. Ba 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 ba. Okay. I still almost feel like the legs just aren't long enough. Maybe the skirt just needs to start higher. Maybe that's part of the problem. That might be it, honestly. Ruining her silhouette a little bit. That's okay. Instead of dress up, darling, how about dress up Atomic? Oh, the dream. I just want to be Kitagawa, truly. Oop. I probably don't need this anymore. Nope, need that. Don't need that anymore. Well, maybe I do. Maybe just for the shape, at least. Making sure I'm on the right layer here, which I am. Thank goodness. We love looking down and seeing that we're on the right layer. Brings great joy. There's so much going on with her hair. Okay, I need to do her hair. It's gonna bug me otherwise. Love the pose. Thank you. It took a little bit to get there, but we got there. We went through some thumbnails earlier, which apparently I have moved somehow. How did I move you? Go back to your home. Back to your home in the corner. Too good for your home? How are you, Bonsai? This is a really good pose. Thank you, JT. Oh my god, you guys are so sweet. I'm so glad you guys are liking it. I feel like I use this pose a lot, but it's a good pose. Or not a lot, but like enough, I guess. Shoot, her boobs would be more like over here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I've had to pee for many minutes. I need to pee real soon.
What are you doing?
Strider! Thank you so much. Number 24 of our Plus program. Thank you so much. I appreciate that point. Thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy with your emotes. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day so far. I appreciate you so greatly. Just enjoying my morning coffee. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tempted to go get some more coffee. It was really hitting this morning. See, why can't I do all hands like that? Bam. Done. The best. Clip Studio, thank you. I just realized we need to have a doodle day this month, don't we? Might be next week. Might be next Friday.
Atomic 81 Pat Pat.
Atomic 81 Pat Pat. Thank you
Atomic
so much for the
Pat Pat.
Prime. You could have picked anyone, but you picked me. I wish I counted toward the Plus program. I think it's so silly that like all subs don't count, but thank you very much, my love. Thank you for the resub. I hope your morning's been going good. Vibing with us quietly. Hey, I think when I come back from my pee-pee, I'm gonna... Sorry, that sounded really weird. When I come back from using the bathroom and taking a short break, that's how normal people say it, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get her hair done. As of right now, she stays bald. Bald is life, bald is love. Bald is life, bald is love. Sounding pretty normal to me. Imagine being normal, vibing on a Tuesday. It should count. I agree. Oh my gosh, Matt. Thank you for starting a hype train. Oh my gosh. I'll hold it. I'll hold my pee. I'll hold my pee. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you for starting a hype train. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. 69%, eh? Oh, well, it says 68 to me. Thank you so much. And guys, remember, you can also check your eggy status. Hit ! egg to see how eggy you are today. %96 egg. You are super duper eggy, actually. Did you know what 96 is backwards? I think you do know what it is backwards. Same brain, yes! Same person, truly. Oh my god, my eraser is too smart! I feel like we got a hype train started so quickly. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the hype. As far as Amesky, well, Amesky's probably in an appointment. Amesky later is going to be like, I missed a chance to be in a hype train. Actually, Amesky probably has all the emotes already, if I'm honest. I can't imagine that she'd have any left at this point. I definitely meant to put the hair on a separate layer so that I could play around with eyebrows and stuff later, but... $19 units! iSpark! Thank you for 550 bits! What the heckers? Thank you very much! We got to level 2 because of you! That's how I feel too, Otto. Ah! Thank you! Thank you very much, lovely. Thank you for, yes, little hype explosion. Thank you. Are you doing that in Amesky's stead? You're like, well, if Amesky can't be here to do it herself. Amespark, yes, you are the same person. 100%. Not wrong. I still can't believe we're already at 24 and we're not even halfway through the month for the sub program, the plus program, sub program, whatever. You knew what I meant. Wow, guys, I literally almost was just like, are you guys sure that this pose looks okay? And then I'm like, why am I doing this to myself? Of course it does. People have literally said it looks fine. This is what I do to myself. I second guess myself when I don't need to. Rainy, hi. Sorry I delayed your peeing by 5 more minutes. It's okay. I was a server. I've got a server's bladder, so it's like I can hold it. I can persevere through the painful and the not so painful. It's not painful, for the record. If it was painful, I would just be like, I love you guys. I have to go pee. I'm not gonna go to the hospital for a hype train. Respectfully. Respectfully. I have a commitment to my stream, but not quite that high. Amesky, where did you come from? With 100 bits. Thank you. Well. Look who's fucking here. It's fucking Mecro. This sussy baka. I like all of it except for the arm. I think the arm looks very odd. You did it! Good job, everybody! Fucking Mecro. AKA going every 5 minutes. Oh, that's what a dishwasher bladder means. Or Lord knows when I last went. Oh, okay, so it's like you can never be in between. Thank you, Matt. Also, I should save and go pee. 1 sec. I genuinely think that that just looks more natural. And then that way the wing has a better silhouette too. So it's a win for everything. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna go piss, girl. If you guys haven't gone piss lately, please do. Remember that whole like conversation we just had about like you don't know when you did? If you don't know, if you have a dishwasher bladder and you don't know the last time you took a piss, please go piss. I'll be back in just a little bit. Yeah, piss chat, guys. I'll be back very soon. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you in just a couple minutes, okay? BRB.
Boo_Oobs donated $25. OMG, thank you. Eggs? Tacos? Egg tacos? Taco eggs? Boobs.
Excuse me, boobs? How did you do that without me noticing? Boobs, what the fork? How could you? How could you do that? I mean, thank you. Thank you, boobs, for the eggs, but like, how could you do that when I was right there? How did you sneak that by me? Truly. How did you sneak that by me? They just waited until you were distracted by iSpark and then BAM! You're not wrong. I'm gonna go buy a pizza. I'm so sorry, I just took a big bite of my pizza. Good job, everybody! Most skills, because I'm gonna start. Hold on. I have a super small mouth, so everything takes me an obscene amount of time to chew. Most kills goes to Army of Starlight. Most assists goes to Mrs. Kitty. Random rewards go to the Lad Brothers and Army of Starlight. Thank you. I do, man. Like, listen, y'all. Dudes. I have a tiny mouth. It's fucking small. I've come to terms with it. I know it's funny. I know, I hear the jokes, but I stand by it. It's small as hell. I eat like a turtle. In fact, turtles probably beat me. Turtles probably finish their food before I do. Let's be realistic. There's a lot of my paladin. Boop, boop, boop. There you go, guys. I like that my Ico is very suited to the theme of this. I want to listen to something else, I think. It's not a Mecro, it's not an Atomic stream without Mecro fucking running his mouth. Can't get one without it. Okay. I'm gonna switch up the music. Oh my gosh. Serena! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Matt. Matt, congratulations. It's small as hell is what I said last night. Unfortunate. Listen, if that's referring to a hairball, that's a good thing. Congratulations, Matt. Enjoy all of your emotes. And make sure you say arigato. You stole my ads. No more ads for you. I made I made a playlist for a stream. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Serena, what are you doing? Thank you for gifting a sub to Namina. Congratulations. Enjoy your email to make sure you say arigato to your gifter. Ad stealer. Where's my playlists? I want playlists. There we go. We'll try my playlist, okay? It doesn't have very much in it, but it's 1+ hours. That's not very long. Thomas gonna scold me for not allowing to help her get to Partner Plus by gifting. No.
What are you doing?
Oh my gosh, Serena, thank you for gifting 3 months of Tier 1 to Mooney. Mooney, enjoy your emotes and lack of ads for 3 months. I would never yell at anybody for gifting anything. Ball so hard they thought I'm a fucking nutsack. Fuck it, we ball. I need to finish that. Okay, so. I think we should do a giveaway. Do I have mods available? If not, I can do it. I just need to know. We're gonna do a mini print giveaway. No consume. No consume. You're available? Okay. All right. I don't know if I have a 4x6 template. 1 second. No consume. No, no, no. You must keep it out of your mouth hole. I'm glad you like it though. Hold on, guys. Don't hit kawaii yet. Don't hit kawaii yet. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Please. Please. Please don't put kawaii when the giveaways aren't running. To those of you who do it intentionally, I love you, but it confuses people. Please. No, you're okay. Mooney, no. Stop, please. When people see that when they're on Lurk, they think that there's a giveaway going, and then they may miss their opportunity to actually enter. You know. I don't want to take that opportunity away from them. I want them to be able to, like, you know, do what they want to do. Oh yeah, so it's a 4x6. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna set it up, Icebark, and then I'm gonna have you run it. Is that okay? We're gonna pull 2 winners. Actually, yeah, we're gonna pull 2 winners because we got a gift of stuff last time for the tip bar, and then we got a gift this time. Can't consume. I'll consume your little avatar jelly bean. Ah! Ah! I am be consumed. I'll bite back as I'm going down your esophagus. So I'm just like mad, like I'm a piranha. Yep. Okay. Cool. So it's AtomicKawaii. All right. So it should be set up under the print template. So you should be able to go in there and do that. Nipped on my shoulder. I'm like, hello. Yeah, I like to keep it mellow. Whoa! Whoa!
_oobs donated $25. OMG, thank you. I'm glad you're pulling 2 winners cause the breast things. I mean, best things come in pairs.
Oh my gosh, boobs! Oh shoot, I forgot to leave the kawaii on stream. I got excited and I wanted to work on art. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. What the heck? So generous. Okay. So I'm so generous. Thank you so much, boobs. Oh, titties, sweet titties. You truly spoil me. I don't deserve you. I don't deserve you. Thank you, titties. Well, we'll pull 3 winners, I guess, for this. 3 winners. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Trace. All the winners. All the wieners. Angel on my shoulder. And I'm like, hello. Yeah, I like to keep it mellow. Keep it mellow. Mellow every day. I keep it mellow every day. I keep it mellow. I smoke and drink it mellow. Sorry, I've listened to this song so many times, but I like it. Man, there's really just a lot of limitations to, like, Valentine's-y shit that you can add. Good morning, Persimmon Bunny. How are you? 3, but that's not a pair. But, well, I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you. You unlocked another giveaway. You can only blame yourself. You beautiful piece of ass. You doing okay? Good. I'm sorry. You're right. Boobs unlocked the giveaway. Cute drawing. Thank you. This is actually the giveaway we're doing. I think it just closed out. We're actually working on this bad boy right now. But thank you. The alien lady from Total Recall has 3 boobs. Yeah, see, there we go. Try boobs. Don't discriminate. All boobs are valid. Daddy. Like Rexy. Just because I have mims doesn't mean I am boobs. Don't reduce my identity to one feature I have. You're right. Rude of me, truly. Good luck, everyone. We're going to do 3 winners. Tres. Amesky, congratulations. Amesky, you're our first winner. Yes, I did see what you did there. 3 winners. Okay, winner number 2 is Mandy. Okay, I will, Amesky, when I talk to you later. When I talk to you later, I will. The mod RNG, for real, for real. All right, last winner. Mandy, remind me to fill out the form. We'll fill it out together. Cries, lol, that's amazing. Ayo, Mooney! You're our final winner, baby! Do you already have the form, or do we need to send it again? We got lots of M's, Mandy and Mooney, and Amesky. This pizza's really hard. For real, for real. Ski. We love it. Ski. Might need it again. Okay. I expect you have it. You need me to do it real quick, boo boo. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the love this morning. What the heck? I really do appreciate it. Doesn't count for mod ringing if an old mod won? I say yes. I am on it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Gonna nom the little avatar. No. I'll bite. With my little slimy mouth. Bark. No slime consume. How will I stream if you eat my avatar? I would just become a disembodied voice. It's okay, I get it. I'll share my pizza with you. It's kind of hard. It's a couple days old and it did not age well. You are a disembodied voice? Listen, that's not the point. I mean, I technically have a body. I have a form. I'm right here. See, on your screen. Wow. I do love pizza, though. It's kind of in general. No, see, what you secretly do is just pull out a color changed version of the avatar. Oh, okay, I see. You have all the solutions. You're so prepared. You're like, don't worry. I have a plan. If I consume you, I have a plan. That literally made me feel so much better, though. Thank you to the donor and for you for hosting it. Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. I'm so glad it made you feel better. I have been playing Star Rail. I played a little last night. I pulled on Robin, and I got Robin's light cone, and I got Robin to E1. I'm still waiting for fucking Shu Shang to come home. Su Shang. It doesn't matter. I have such bad luck with getting 4 stars that I want. 5 stars, I'm okay at. 4 stars, for whatever reason, are like, you can go fuck yourself. I don't know what it is. They don't ever want to come home. Shu Shang. Okay, did I say it right then? Shu Shang. Shang. What a cute drawing. Thank you. I feel pretty proud considering it only took me a couple hours. Considering I started with literally nothing. I had to do all the thumbnailing and everything from scratch. Either or. But yeah, baby hasn't come home yet. It makes me real sad. She's like one of the few DPSs that I actually really like. So it's kind of a bummer. I don't really see any roses. Well, I mean, there's roses on the corner of the little thingy, but... I think I need another letter right here. Otherwise, I think it's going to look really unbalanced. Unsure to pull a Galia or the triple banner. I think I might pull on Tribby. I need to pull on Sunday when when his rerun happens. I just finished Penacony. Oh my gosh, I'm just about to start Penacony. I've just been kind of delaying it because I promised Faye that I would let her be there for my Penacony journey. She's very excited. You're not very eggy at all. Not very eggy at all. But I play hard HSR. I haven't started the Amphoria story. Yeah, I haven't started it either. Like I said, just about to start Penacony. I just finished the Lao Fu. Don't make me say the other words. Tribby has Boot Hill. Yeah. I thought Boot Hill was running right now. Oh, the triple banner. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Triple. You're not trying to say Tribby? When I thought triple, I thought of Tribby. I'm so sorry. You were saying triple. You meant triple. You spelled triple. My brain rewrote it. Ignore me. Sorry. Yes. No, I pulled on Robin. I'm doing great. Aimski's pretty eggy. So far, the highest is, I believe it was Matt at 96, was it not? I'm only 18% eggs today. Woo! I'm just a little eggy. Not a lot, just a little. Little touch of egg. Oh, I know what I want to do here. Okay. But a much smaller version. Okay, listen. There is something there to transform. You just have to let me do it. Damn. Oh, it's the same form. Big boot hill sim. No, you're fine. He's really funny. My house was 97. That was only one day. Oh, you're only 88%. But you do match aim ski. You match ski. Oh, perfect. Thank you, iSpark. Halfway egg. Oh, almost halfway egg. Not quite halfway egg. No, I enjoy Boot Hill. I haven't actually gotten to his storyline yet, so I don't know him that well yet, but I also don't know Robin. Just, like, mostly on aesthetics and the fact that I know her story is heartbreaking as shit. Like a kawaii Gundam with Booba and Wiener? Hell no. Y'all trying to get me clicked off the platform every day. But yes, if anybody is just now joining us or recently has joined, thank you so much for being here. Hi, we're working on, I'm not sure if I'm saying her name right, but 3liemarie's Draw Us in Your Style. It does have a few little prizes if you win. And I just thought it was very fitting for Valentine's Day themed stuff. So if you guys want to check it out yourself, there's the full like Instagram post for it. It is on Instagram. I don't think it's on any other platforms. If it is, I haven't seen it. Maybe it's through Threads because Threads is like kind of connected to Instagram, but that's what I'm working on today. Let you down. Probably because the first message I have sent you and it had a link. Oh, yeah. Strangers sending links. iSpark is stranger, apparently. Discord says stranger danger. iSpark, you're like the most unthreatening stranger. No. Love in the jungle. Grab my shoe references quick, because I'm going to need to work on these heels. And then the shoes and stuff. No love in the jungle. They don't look like they're super big heels, so I need to find some like mediocre heel references here in my folder, which I'm sure I have. My shoes and feet folder is actually quite full. No judge, please. No judgment. Judge-free zone. No judges. No judges. Judge-free zone. We listen and we don't judge. Hi, Kay. How are you? McSpadden. That's a fun name. I haven't had a question of the day. Let me find a question of the day. Oh, actually, no, I have a good one. It's not really like thought invoking necessarily. It's more like out of curiosity. What's your favorite holiday? What's everyone's favorite holiday? In real life, I am probably more intimidating to strangers. That's fair. I feel like that's my husband too. He's like he would be scary if you like ran into him and you didn't know him, but he's like the biggest teddy bear ever. Question of the day. How can you be 1% as cool as AtomicKawaii though? I mean, you're right, it's pretty impossible because I would have to be cool in order for that to be accomplished. See how they turned that down? Oh my god, it is Taco Tuesday. We're not having tacos today. I don't know what we're having today, but we're not having tacos. Maybe eggs. They're $18 a dozen now. Not really. Sorry, that was an exaggeration. That's not really true. Fake news. My bad. You cool as fuck. Shut up. Bully. Why you tell me to shut up? Mean. Whoosh. Oh, that's not a color. You wrecked with love and appreciation. Pacha! KO. Yeah, I can't hurt you back. I can't do it with my fingers, so I just draw it on my canvas. Take that. Oop. There we go. $6 a dozen at my local grocery store. I think ours is like 5-ish, like a little under 5. With tax, it might be 5. I don't know. It's hard to say. Feet are hard. Tax on eggs, throw them in the harbor. You've heard of the Boston Tea Party? Well, welcome to the American Egg Party. But yeah, eggs in this economy. Cressy. Cressy. Okay, so if she had, it would be like a half heart. really struggling with the shape for some reason. Feet are hard. No, I need to stop saying that. I need to manifest positivity. Feet are great. I love drawing feet and shoes. It's so much fun. I personally can't get enough of it. Petit. I'm looking for food crimes. Then heat up the harbor with 1,000 flamethrowers to make them boiled eggs. Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Just like tons of little eggs. You know they're cooked when they're floating. You know they're done when they float. Is that how it works? I actually don't know. I think that's when the eggs are bad. I don't know. But yes, hello, breakfast in the harbor. Oh boy. What a day, what a time. Feet do have calluses that make them harder than the average part of your body. Oh, what am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you? Go, my little minions. I'll show you a hard body part, promise. That's how I gauge deep fried meat. It's done when it's floating. Really? I don't really deep fry meat. Stealth does sometimes. Good job! So proud of you. Need most kills goes to me. Most assists goes to Dragon. Random rewards go to Army of Starlight. Again. Another. All right. Okay, I don't know what the enemies are going to be. Maybe. Oh, nope. Not you. Okay, seriously? I'm going to send my flying rogue. Why? Because. Want to see? Oh, I want to see. I thought Serena was going, want to see? Like, do you want to see your own hard body part? And I was about to be like, that's an interesting proposal. That's an interesting proposal. Truly having a heck of a time with this. We're going to get through it together, though. Together. Future. Sorry. I've been, like, quoting that a lot lately for some reason. Oh, I just found a really great bow reference. That's cool. We love bows. There's lots of bows on this. I'll save that. You can't make me. I'm going to go back to work, Lyric. Have fun, everyone. Oh no, where'd the other reference I had go? Did I not move it over here? Am I a balka? Okay, there it is. Whew. I got really nervous. Real nervous. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I can do this. What is off about it? Something wrong about it. Oh, right. I was going to go look at another artist that does a lot of poses like this and see if they had any with heels on. That might help me. Maybe if I can see like kind of a visual of like how they did it. I feel like that's a lot easier for me sometimes when I see like it in a complete piece or like a similar sort of like position. Does that make sense? Curse you, artists, for always putting your characters in big boots. They're very cute, though. Wait, do you have a ka-ching drawing? No. You have a Zinyan. Oh, wait, you kind of did it with Yenko, but I don't know. That's a little tiny chibi feet, but... I need to watch somebody play Needy Streamer Overdose or whatever. Overload? Overdose? Overdose, right? Lagoon! Hi! Happy Valentine's Week! It's pretty alright. I mean, I'm going to get my hair done this weekend, which is going to be fun. And then I might get a flash tattoo. I'd really like to. I gotta figure out where I want to put it. The friend. Raise your hand if you love this song. Raise his hand. Raise his tiny, slimy hand. Oh, such a good song. Man, she really just likes to draw sneakers, which is fine, but sneakers are boots. Doesn't help me very much, sadly. She's very good at it, though. Again. No. Yeah, I did say flash tattoo. Needy Streamer is fun. I've heard good things. I work on Valentine's Day this year. Not to worry, because the moment I return from work, I have a hot date with a visual novel. Well, if it makes you feel better, I will also be working. I'm going to be working here with you guys. I'm going to be hanging out. We're going to be working more on this drawing on Valentine's Day. And then I'm going out of town the next day. And I'm going to get my hair done, and I might get a tattoo. Stay tuned and see what happens. Struggling with feet and hands all the time. Ow! Feet and hands. Did I already get those? Nay, I did not. You're gonna go watch Wicked? Oh my gosh, how fun! Take me with. You won't even notice I'm there. I'll just sit right behind you guys and just whisper gently in your ear periodically. It won't be weird, I promise. I think I'm gonna move the foot down just like a touch here. Oh, I love this song so much. It's such a bop. Might be weird we're watching it at home. Oh, well. Yeah, no, I'll just sit right behind you. That's not weird. No, 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 no. You're thinking about this all wrong. Be very romantic. I'd go get you guys popcorn and shit. How cute is that? It's everybody's dream. Okay, I think I like that a little bit better. Let's keep working on the feet and and be excited because we love working on heels. They're the best. Tiffany's and bottles of bubble. Toasters tattoos who like getting in trouble. Diamonds, ATM machines. My favorite things. I should be a savage. Who would have thought it turned me to a savage? Sad bitch, right? Sad bitch, savage. That's alright what I sing. Okay, so if this went through here, go here. But I know me no misses. For 6 of my bitches. Okay, that would explain some things. Be my new addiction. I guess I could have just moved it. Actually, now that you say it, that does sound good. See, popcorn bitch. Look, I'm here with solutions, truly. See, now we have a problem. I don't need a bag. I put it in the bag. That foot looks funky now, so now we have to move stuff around again. Oh, anatomy. I gotta make sure it looks good now, because otherwise, later, when I'm doing my lines, I'm gonna have to do all this then. So it's like, I've realized it's kind of like a little bit potato with me. So it's like, either I do all this like detail work when I'm doing line work, or I do it when I'm doing sketching. Like, there's not really a time that it doesn't get done. Shoes are hard. No, shoes are great. I love shoes. Shoes. Okay, I'm gonna check one more place because this is gonna bug me. Try to get me some references here. Oh, such a good song too. I really did make a pretty decent playlist. Ayo. I'm still adding stuff to it, of course, but it's still nice. I feel like people just like have a go-to of sneakers. Sneakers, bare feet, not heels. Maybe there's a reason. I know we've been staring at her feet for like 100 years, but I appreciate you guys submitting to the feet content here. I do not need to get moving. Thank you, watch. Kindly duck off. I look forward to the day that all of this stuff becomes like very natural for me. And I know that it'll come someday. I really do. Like, I have faith that I will hit a point in my life where drawing things like this is going to be like super super simple. Like I'll just be like, oh yeah, I know how to draw like a heel, you know, and I'll just be able to like bam, you know, but I'm not quite there yet. Still learning. Okay, I think I understand what's happening a little bit. The feet content brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yo's. I could teach you, but I'd have to charge. I feel like Tuesdays have become kind of like the chill day. The chill day that we like get work done. Maybe that's my fault. Maybe these are the days that I end up being super concentrated. We'll call it Task Tuesday. Tactical Tuesday I don't know. And her shoes are a little bit more pointed. No, I'm not going to worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. This is from Guitar Hero, right? Maybe it's from ITG. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I feel like I know this from some game. Guitar Hero 2. Thank you! I was right! Oh my god, it was Guitar Hero! I could, like, feel my little fingies, like, moving up that progression. Oh! JT, you're a fucking hero. You're a fucking hero. Taskmaster Tuesday. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I like to be a master. Not the PBR. Okay. Freeze Pop was one of the band's people on Dev Team or so. Put other stuff in bonus songs. Oh, cool. I fucking love that bonus songs. That's why I didn't recognize it right away. I didn't know that the dev team had a band. I was today years old when I learned. Bless you, JT, and all the knowledge that you provide. You are an absolute delight of a person. Did you guys know JT did our intro music? Isn't that cool? Oh shoot, that bow's supposed to be a lot higher. Oh, okay, and it does go around. Okay. Good to know. A little smaller too. Harmonix is and was full of people in bands around Boston. It's very cool. That is very cool. I feel cooler for knowing it. I'm really happy with how this is coming together. The GHRV era of games is something I have too much knowledge of. Dude, it was such a good, like, boom of, like, rhythm style games. I guess I can't really, are they called rhythm games or music games? Technically you have to hold a rhythm, so. Rhythm games? Okay. Yeah, I enjoyed that era, you know, and I miss a lot of shit about it, honestly. Some things I don't miss. I guess this side would actually be a little bit more. Kind of like turned away. Where's that reference I had? Hi, cutie. I keep changing this foot. I'll get it right one of these times. I could still shred in Guitar Hero. Oh, I totally could. I never got to well, okay, I got to some songs on Expert, but I could never do like Through the Fire and Flames. I had friends who could do the Fire and Flames. One of my friends who I brag about this a lot. I knew somebody who was a world champ of DDR. He fucked shit up in a good way. Was it out of the 5th button? I couldn't do it. It was tough. It was tough for my little brain. Okay, so here's my deal. These legs, I feel like, look a little tiny bit funky. Try to bring this one in a little bit. Perhaps I just need to shut the fuck up and just leave it the fuck alone and think, oh, it's probably okay. Instead of being a hyper perfectionist, and I just need to move the fuck on and accept that, like, it's gonna be all right. But I'm really struggling with doing that for some reason. Maybe just another couple seconds here. I'm gonna just try a little bit else, and then I'm gonna be fucking done, I swear. Yeah, Namina! I prefer stuff like Muse Dash and Rhythm Heaven, but I wish I was better at over DDR, I should specify. Oh my god. I'm a fucking beast at DDR. Barbara could do the majority of the songs on Expert. It was very impressive. That is very impressive. Makes me a little hot for your wife, not gonna lie. Even if you're not into the main Fortnite modes, you can be happy they're keeping harmonics and making stuff. That does make me happy. That does make me happy. The era that my wife played the most video games. I'm catching up on everything, sorry. I've only gotten 87% of the way through the Fire and the Flames on hard mode. It's fucking, well, hard. Lol. I beat through the Fire and the Flames on Expert at least once, but it was a real mess. You're watching your health bar, like, going down. You're like, fuck, sweating. Your balls are drenched. You stand up and just, like, pass out. No, DDR, I'm a fucking beast at. That's my secret superpower. Did you guys know that? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I've been rewatching the Power Hour, right? And of course, in the very early days, the Grumps did like the Newlywed Game. And like one of the questions was like, what's their secret skill? Or whatever. And I was like, I could think of one immediately for self, and so could he. And neither one of us could. The only thing I could think of for myself at the time was I was like, I'm really good at finding anything that isn't mine. I'm really good at finding stuff for other people, which is a skill of mine. I will flex on that a little bit. However, I was like, I can't think of any potential other thing because I don't know if that counts as like a skill necessarily or like secret talent or whatever. I didn't even think about DDR. That's my secret talent. That's my secret talent. Yeah, I gotta figure out this leg situation. let's play games. Sorry. Twitch works at the college. Yay! Kikash, welcome back, babe. Homer, is it time to do your project? Your assignment? The immense of assigns? I really like to get a DDR map, but it seems like to need to do thesis level research to find a good one. Honestly, JT, I can link you a really good like metal mat that you can get. I don't do you play using the bar? That's my first question. But it is expensive, but it's the one that I'm inevitably going to save for. I don't know when. I gotta get this, like the rest of my debt and stuff taken care of, which we've made so much progress on and I'm super stoked about. But like, I guess right now my priority has been like on the business and stuff like that, you know, and growing my skills. But most kills goes to Dragon. Most assists goes to Ricknew. Hi, baby. Random rewards goes to Dragon and Hagarino Boyo. Hagarino Boyo? Cute name. Didn't, but the bar would be good to have. Okay, so don't get the bar through the company. I'll find you the mat company. If you haven't heard, as usual, if I haven't gotten to you in 24 hours, please poke me. I just have object permanence issues. But essentially, don't get the bar through them. If you're going to get the,
Yay, 14 months.
Prime sub! Thank you so much. You could have picked anybody to use your Prime on, but you picked me for 14 months. 14 months! Thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate it. Enjoy all your emotes, baby. We did fill up gold bars. We did a few giveaways earlier of the AtomicKawaii mini print. 14 months! 14 months! It is almost 15 months. What was I just about to say? Oh, but the bars that you're gonna want to get, they're called booty kicker bars. They're basically the like workout bars that look like the ballet bars that you can put in your home. So if you want a really sturdy one, get that one. Everything my friends have told me is that like the bars that they sell just really aren't all that sturdy. And I mean, I put a fair bit of weight on the bar when I'm doing my jumps and stuff, and I wouldn't recommend using their bar. Oh, I'm still on the screen. Wait, did I place a unit? No, I should do that. That's why I'm still on the screen. I'm doing great, guys. I got really excited. You talked about one of my favorite things in the whole world. DDR is my favorite. DDR, In the Groove, Step Maniacs, whatever. Like, you name it. The dance mat with the arrows is my favorite game in the whole world. Guys, and you want to know how... I'm bad at favorites, okay? I'm bad at favorites, notoriously. But you want to know how I know that it's my favorite game in the whole world? Because when I see a machine, I get butterflies in my stomach. It's like I'm seeing my crush in middle school. I get so excited waiting in line to play that I actually get like a little lightheaded sometimes. Like I get like my heart starts racing. That's how much I love DDR. I'm planning on doing a DDR standee this year. I'd love to do more with like finding ways to incorporate my style into like that type of rhythm games, but imagine a shaky bar would be problematic. It is. No, it's okay. Next time I be there. I didn't know Twitch work at the college. Oh no, you're fine, honey. I also want to get into Beat Mania. Beat Mania. I know what Step Mania is. What's Beat Mania? So I think the issue with the leg is that the pose I was using before, I think I moved the one leg. I like the pose of this leg, but I think I moved one leg too much and now the other one looks super unnatural, so I've got to figure it out. I think I can still use it. I just need to move it around a little bit. Because right now it's looking a little funky. Beatmania was pretty much the rhythm game that started it all for Konami. Controller has 5 to 7 buttons and a turntable. Oh, very cool. So like kind of like DJ Hero. That rules. Thanks. I'm a nerd. But giveaways never miss an opportunity to receive mail from Atomic. It's like Christmas during the road. Oh, I'm so glad you guys like my giveaways. I'm glad they haven't gotten stale. This year we should be getting new merch. I'm going to be cycling out a lot of old merch. A lot of the Genshin stuff and whatnot. So a lot of those are going to be going into the giveaway bins. Last time your stickers arrived on Christmas Eve. Did they really? That's awesome. I'm forever catching up on giveaways, but I do work on them, I swear. Forget it. We ain't friends. Sorry, we are. The song. What is wrong with this leg? Why is it bothering me so much? I hope somebody pulls a U on you. What a line. I love that. Maybe you're not a legal gal, a leg gal. Maybe not. Forever going through that giveaway. For real, though. Beatmania is the rhythm game banner of all of Konami games. Beatmania is the rhythm game banner of Konami's games are under. Beatmania, DDR, Guitar Freaks, Drum Mania, Poppin', Jubeat, Sound Voltex. Did they not do Step Mania? Does Konami own Step Mania, or is that like an open source fan thing? Step Mania was for the PC. I don't know if it's still available. I'm assuming it is. Everything's available these days. You can like find old school Flash players if you want to. You can dance if you want to. It's a fan thing? Okay, that makes sense. I'm surprised that Konami didn't come after them because of, because, I mean, they came after ITG for being too similar to DDR. Okay, cool. I think that's good on her. Now I just need to make sure I'm not missing any details. That are important, at least. I think I'm okay. Funny you say that. In the groove actually used the Stepmania engine. That doesn't surprise me at all. That's good for them. Have you played Stepmaniacs? Okay, I think it's good to start on lines. A lot of that was like detail-y work, but here we are. There's this like overwhelming part of me that wants to go about coloring this a completely different way, but I don't think I'm going to do that to myself. It is really fun, actually. I watched two squirrels fight over a nut, just grabbed coffee. Walking over to the school cafeteria, I saw them stood there watching like... Squirrels are hilarious. I love it when they bark. It makes me laugh. It makes me laugh when they bark. Part of me tempted to like end up doing like a frame. Eh. I'll add stuff later if I want to. I have squirrels living in my house. They live, they're my live entertainment. That's amazing. Okay, so it's kind of the shape of eye I need. So let me pop over to my Pinterest. I also, oh, I read that. I like watching the birds at my bird feeder along with the squirrels. I find them really adorable to watch. My husband's not a fan of the squirrels, but I don't care. No, they need to be more upward. I'm trying to find a decent eye ref here. Ba, 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 dee, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, dee, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, ba. It's funny how decisive squirrels can be. It's very true. Divisive. Sorry, divisive. They have like their own turf, squirrel turf, you know? I watched two squirrels play grim and hump each other in the trees outside my window the other week. Wow. That's really romantic. They did have a good day. Neighbor has a bird bath. That probably is one of the reasons we have so many birds nearby. I love wildlife. I think it's fun. Not a huge fan of possums, but all the other stuff. Ugh. Sorry, I'm stretching out my wrist a little. It's mad. It's like, you haven't drawn in 2 days. No, no, no. 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 You need to let it go. No, no, no. And then games. Kind of girl. Blah, blah, blah. No, no. If you thought you're giving up, swing your hips and all you gotta say is. I think I need to use a smaller brush. Raccoonies are adorable. I think they're super cute and fluffy. We watched a raccoon. We were driving up and we saw it crossing the street and we're like, whoa, it's a raccoon, you know? And then it like scuttled literally into the sewer, like straight out of a movie. And we're like, well then. He got a little fluffy tail. Lick your lips and swing your hips. Untouchable, 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 untouchable. No, 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 no. I want to be Snow White with all the babies. That's how I felt when I saved Turbo. I was like, oh my god, I'm a freaking... I'm one with nature. I felt very cool for a little bit. I love raccoons, but I have a healthy fear of them getting close to me. But I saw them a lot as a pizza delivery driver. Raccoons are fine if they don't have rabies. They're just bumbling babies with little dummies. They're fucking smart is what they are. They're like terrifyingly smart. I'm Alisard. Thank you. I'm Alisard. I'm Alisard. Hello, welcome. Hi, how are you? How's your day going? What is your favorite holiday? That's my question of the day. Feels so big. Yes, I know that's what she said. Favorite holiday is Halloween? Mine too. Favorite holiday is National AtomicKawaii Day. Why are you so cute? I'm really trying to fight my like same faceness right now. Roxas the Oath Keeper. I love your name. Very nice Kingdom Heart ref. I'm really struggling with this. Welcome back. Boo ads. Halloween is also my favorite holiday. I'm Lissard's husband. Oh, very cool. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. We're working on, you can kind of see it kind of lightly up in the corner here, but we're working on a, like, draw this in your style from Instagram right now that's very Valentine's themed. I'm just kind of ignoring that it's there right now. I feel like that could be fine. I feel like we'll find out, I guess. Fuck around, find out, question mark. Keep moving. Good to catch you live after meeting you. Oh, yes, hello! Yeah, normally I have a lot more like face cam streams, but I think I mentioned this to you already. I've been having a lot of internet issues, and they keep sending people out and telling me it's fixed, and it's not fixed. So I just, I'm just rocking this because it looks a lot less silly if my stream drops or freezes. I also have like an actual PNG model that I'm planning on doing like a full debut. That'll be a little bit more reactive. I'm not sure on the date yet. To be determined. You're doing great, Mandy. But yeah, if you wanna join the Discord, and then my mod actually put my schedule in there as well if you are interested. Although I won't be live this Sunday because this Sunday I'm gonna be out of town getting my hair done. Well, technically on Saturday I'm getting my hair done, but this Sunday I will be out of town, so. But I'm so glad you were able to join. Oh my gosh. Ah, how did I do that? That seems fine. I think my head might be a little big for the body. I don't think I've ever said that before. We'll find out. I don't mind having a little big head. A little big head. Oh, I'm just refreshing it. I need a haircut real bad. Yeah, that ISP is annoying as hell. I'm going to probably take a few inches off my hair to get off all the dead ends, because I was blonde for a really long time, and then we did kind of like the ombre thing, which looks great, but I'm still kind of getting through all that like super damaged blonde hair, and then I'm just refreshing the pink and everything. Maintenance, essentially. Literally, I've had so many texts out at this rate. We're besties. They probably know me by name. They see my number on the caller ID. They're like, shit, not again. Okay. Oh, I should save. I haven't done that in a while. That's a new layer. Save. There we go. I know my hotkeys. Yes, I do. They are at my house all the time. They just hang out with me. I actually have to call them again, soon. I really don't want to. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm gonna sound like a baby for a second, and I don't fucking wanna. I really, really don't, but gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Yeah, it's so annoying to, like, talk to them. And, like, every time I talk to them, I'm like, because, like, okay, the tech will come out, right? Unnecessary story time, but I'm going to do it anyway. The tech will come out and be like, hey, we really haven't been able to figure out the issue, but this is what we're going to do, da, 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 da. So we'll call you in, like, a week, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, all right, great. This sounds super, super familiar. And then I'll be like, okay, cool. And then I'll call back in, like, you know, a week, because they never call me, realistically. Real, never call me. And, and then they'll be like, well, it says that your internet is fixed, and, like, I'm showing that you're getting service. I'm like, yes, you are correct. I am, in fact, getting service. The issue is not that I'm getting service. The issue is that it is intermittent service. I cannot be having drops randomly and not have any idea why, just because y'all don't want to figure it out or whatever. So, then they'll be like, okay, well, we could send another tech out. And I'm just like, weeps. That looks awful. Why is that happening? And then I cry. And that's our story, folks. Don't pause. Press play. What happened to my one hand that I had? Really? Do I not have a single hand at the correct angle? Cries. You didn't understand it's an impossible task. Oh, thank goodness I convinced my consulting firm not to fly me out to Colorado. Oh, good. The company I work for wanted to have my team go out to Colorado, have face-to-face. Flying makes me super anxious, doesn't agree with me. Asked them if I could do a meeting in Minneapolis so I could bus the office, and they just don't need to pay for my flight. And they agreed to it? That's amazing. Oh, shoot. We have stream raiders. Let me do this battle. And then we're probably going to go for like another 30 minutes, I would say. Yay! Yeah, they just keep sending texts out. So this last time I got the tech's actual number, and I guess I'm going to call him and figure out if he knows what's happening yet. I don't know, friends. Well, just pray for me. That's all I have. Just pray. Most kills, most assists go to me. Random rewards go to Pinky. Pinky, thank you. So overall, the moral of my story is that it's an incredibly frustrating situation. And so quite a few people have been like, well, just switch. Yes. Okay. That's an option. Here's my concern. Okay. There's a whole list of concerns that go with this. One thing I've kind of already figured out is like how to switch. Like if I'm in a contract, if I'm not. Okay. It's fairly simple. I need to figure out, I want to figure out what the problem is first through the company that I have, who I have like a giant notepad of issues with that they can refer back to and go, oh, okay, I see that this has been a consistent problem. Because, if for some reason it is some issue with like the area where everything hooks in, you know, I am worried that if it's an issue like that where it's something where everything hooks in. What if the new company hooks into the same area and I just start over with the same problem, you know? So my tentative plan is to have them figure out what's wrong. Because they, you know, I haven't had to pay anything extra or whatever, and I've gotten some help with my bill, although I've had to fucking fight for it. Which, hold on, I'll rant about that in a second. But, because then if I at least know that the problem is solved, I don't have to worry about the problem just repeating with the next company. Does that make sense? The CR, I do gotta hop out. Great seeing you live. Good luck with MediaCom. Crossing fingers. Unfortunately, I know it won't do much. Yeah, for sure. No guaranteeing switching will change anything. Exactly. Remember when I first got Comcast Xfinity, I couldn't connect to Steam or PSN at all. Could not get support peeps to understand that Steam is not a website, but an online service. Literally. I could access all websites, couldn't access Steam or log in PSN. That's so weird. That's so weird. Did they ever figure it out? Like, what did you end up doing? But yeah, so, essentially, there's that issue, okay? And then there's also the issue of, I mean, at least I don't have to do a lot of research. I kind of know exactly where I'd go and what I'd do. But I until it's resolved, I don't want to just go jumping ship and start over with the same problem with a whole new set of people. So, as frustrating as it is, this, I think, is like the best necessary steps that I could really take to redeem my problem. The problem with it is, though, is just that I don't like that I have to keep chasing them down to get things to get done, to get them to care about it getting done. And I think that's probably my biggest issue, okay, is like, I don't like that they don't seem to give a single fuck about my service and the fact that I've had consistent problems. In fact, when I've talked to them about it, they seem to be fairly dismissive. Like when I was discussing like my issues with, and okay, and I say this from a point of somebody who has worked in customer service. I have worked in retail, I have worked on phone lines, and I have worked in the food industry, okay? I've been in customer service. I know what customer service, in my opinion, looks like. And I don't feel like I'm super, like, demanding or, like, rude of a person. Why should they care? You have enough service. They can keep billing you. No, nuh-uh. That's why I keep making them pay me. Because I'm like, you're not going to sit here and just, like, do nothing while I pay full price. Absolutely not. I'm going to make myself a liability for you so that you have to fix it, essentially. Which is stupid that I have to do that. But, so then, I finally found a decent finger reference. So, my other issue is that when I've talked to them about it, you know, it's like, I'll be like, I'm having these issues. I'm having that. They'll say things like, oh, well, I'm sorry that you're having that trouble, ma'am, but I'm sorry that you're having that trouble, ma'am. Do you want me to send a tech out? And it's like, I understand that they're in a way trying to be helpful, but like when I called about my bill or whatever, I'm explaining this whole ass problem. And the dude is like, okay, so then, because I was asking about policies, like, well, he's like, well, if you want policy, we refund based on the day that you like report the problem. I'm like, well, you can see that I've reported a problem, the same problem, going as far back as at least May of last year. And he's like, so ma'am, how much do you think you have earned? How much do you think like we should pay you? And I like stumbled. I'm like, I don't know. Like, why is this a question you're asking me? Why is it not, what can we do to make you happy? Like what, or like, this is what I'm willing to do for you. It was like, well, ma'am, what do you expect us to do? Like, what's going to basically just like shut you up is what it felt like. And it's like, in a way, I do want them to do something. But in another way, it's like, I really, truly want you to kind of like care that I'm having a problem and be willing to offer me assistance on some level. That would be nice. I did highball them. I said, well, you had a tech out in November that didn't fix the issue. Let's start at November. And they're like, well, I can't go that far back, but I can do 2 months. And I was like, okay, well, that's better than anything else anybody has offered me. And then I even was like, I'm really sorry that I'm coming at you kind of like heated. I'm just really frustrated because this has been such a problem for so long, blah, 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 blah. And they were just like, okay, got it. Well, I'll get that credited. I'm like, wow, like, I'm glad that you do not care at all that, like, I've literally been having to call you guys for the same issue for over a year. Switched to CenturyLink. Extra weird because we had Comcast service our roommate had set up, moved out, so we were going to set up our own. Weird. I want you to fix your shit. Exactly. Sorry, I just kind of went on like Atomic rant. But that's essentially how I feel about it. It's like I dislike that they are forcing me to chase them down constantly to get things done. It makes me feel like it's intentional because they're hoping that I'll just stop. Which maybe they are. Maybe that is what they are like. Well, maybe if we just keep making it difficult, then she'll just eventually like give up and leave us alone, which is not what I'm going to do. I'm about to start like messaging their corporate office at this rate. Like that's about where I'm at with everything. And then, I'm annoyed that every time I call, you know, like I've had one person in any of the times that I've called that has been like, I'm really sorry. Here, let me take care of some stuff for you, you know? Here, this is what I'm going to do for you. Everything else has been like, well, ma'am, what do you expect? What do you mean? I expect your service to fucking work. I expect to be able to like do my job and like use the service that you claim to provide. If I went to a grocery store and you charged me for groceries and then gave me no groceries or gave me, you know, rotten apples, I would be equally as upset. Especially if you're like, well, what did you expect? Well, what type of apples are you wanting? It's whenever you deserve to go on an atomic rant because that's sketchy. I think you should message the corporation. I probably will at this point. Especially like the fact that like this has just been going on so freaking long. It's kind of wild to me. So waiting for someone to clip one of these rants and tag MediaCom. Please do. I just got here. I'm confused. Oh, I'm complaining about my ISP and all the issues that they have put me through and the fact that, like, they don't seem to care at all and that I keep having to, like, jump through all of these hoops in order for them to do, like, the most basic of tasks. Like, call me. You'd think that calling me would be, like, an easy an easy go. You know what I mean? I'm trying so hard to do this hand. So hard. Yep, they suck. Never trust a company to call me back to follow up on, with anything. I mean, I probably shouldn't either at this rate, but as somebody who, and I'm sure a lot of y'all can relate, who hates having to call places, I always hope. I always hope. Even if that hope is a little futile. How are you doing today? I understand we have that problem, but with our power during hurricane season, oh my gosh. I think fixing their shit would be the easiest thing to do. You would think. Customer service sounds 1 star. I think they should be reevaluated and retrained. Listen, they're kind of a mega corporation, and like they were a monopoly for a while. Like there really wasn't too many other comparable service providers. Like our CenturyLink service out here sucks too, or at least it did a few years back. I don't trust them either. I trust them less. Let me put it that way. Okay, sir. There we go. I can't imagine dealing with that with like my power though. I would have such a short fuse with that. Power is so essential, especially when it comes to like your food. Oh my God, the amount of money that you would lose in food. Oh, that was another really funny thing they asked me. They're like, well, how much money would you say you've lost on your, you know, because of these issues? I'm like, I can't give you those numbers right now, but I can get you those numbers. I just can't do it this second. I'm like, I don't get paid like by the hour. I'm a streamer. Like I would have to go back through and calculate every potential missed opportunity for revenue due to you guys not providing me with service. Because it wasn't just stream, you know, it's like I can't upload YouTube videos sometimes or like photos, like my artwork. So it's not like it's just Twitch either. I understand. I called in that work preemptively, so I don't have to go back to work till Friday. Yay! Mandy! Party with Mandy. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun tonight. Yeah, hubby is working from home tomorrow. I'm very excited. Yay. Yay. You wanna, I giving you $1. Probably about the same amount of money that you've lost from me talking on stream about how much your service sucks and that people probably shouldn't sign up with you. Oh my God. If only they cared. At the end of the day, a lot of these employees, like, they're just people like me. You know, they're just people like me. They are truly probably not even paid enough to care. Like, my bigger issue is that, like, why has this not been escalated at this point? Like, I feel like it should have, with the amount of times that I've had to call, with the amount of texts that you've had to send out. You would think you'd want to save money and just, you know, fix my fucking problem. Like what Icespark said, like, you think it would be more effective to just, like, and easier to just fix the problem. I ain't got no money, I ain't trying to be funny. Home today. Call it what you wanna, I ain't giving you $1. They want to know how much she could sue them for. That might be true. I do have to say that even though trying not to get out of Comcast is a nightmare, they did actually end up coming out after like a month of complaining and replace the cables running to the house. They've already done that with me. They've replaced the cable. They replaced my tap. That's not the problem either. They don't know what the problem is. That's what they've literally told me. We're not sure. They're like, we're going to check with your neighbors. And we're gonna monitor your router for a week and call you back. Winter storm warning, 6 to 9. Yeah, that's a nice amount. Sexes get up to 104. Oh my gosh. The device connected to my brain gets too hot. It can glitch, even malfunction. Oh, that'd be terrible. I need to suck some more waiting for my mom. No, absolutely not. Please stay safe. Not worth your life. Or anybody else's. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Totally well-deserved day off. Where was... I was going to make the joke, I'll give you 6 to 9 inches, but no, I won't. Why not? What if I want you to make the joke? There's Serena when we need her. I've already had to get my original one replaced in the winter of 2000. That was pure hell. Yeah, no, I don't think you need to be dealing with all that at all. I hope that you never have to go through that again, truly. Is there anybody else dealing with snow incoming? Oh, the frills. They came so quickly. Okay, what type of frills are those? Oh my gosh, it's really hard to see. I know she included like a high-res file, but I really don't want to download that and have to reference another thing. Bum, 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 bum. Does anybody else have like a necklace like that? I don't want snow. Please take it. I don't want it. I fucking hate snow. Sorry, I really don't like snow. I hate it. I loathe it. The doctors were trying to convince my mom that it was a flu. Yuck. I don't like it when doctors aren't advocates. I don't know. Practicing medicine is definitely the correct term. Let me put it that way. Not to throw shade either. You know, it's like at the end of the day, we're all just doing our best. Well, hello. Hello, readers. Sorry, my canvas is kind of a mess right now. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. If it's your first time here, hi. My name's Atomic. I'm an anime artist who specializes in drawing chibis and cute girls. Today we're currently working on a Draw This in Your Style on Instagram, or from Instagram, from 3liemarie's. And it's very Valentine's themed, so I thought it would be really fun to do here on stream with everybody. Thank you so much for the follows. Oh my goodness. Please take my snow geekish. How was your stream? I see you were also doing some art. Also, if you guys want to check out, I don't know if you guys are into Draw This in Your Styles, but if you want to check it out, there's the link for it. It is cute. I'm glad you like it. I've been having a lot of fun working on it. It's a pretty extra, but I can say happily that I'm actually really looking forward to working on it because it tackles a lot of things that I wanted to work on this year more. So I may eat those words at some point or another, and I might be like, I never said that. You guys sound crazy right now, but I might also not be wrong. Thank you. Hold on, let me turn my sketch up so that you can see it better. Oh shoot, I didn't realize. There we go, hold on. So this is the sketch, and we're just working on line work currently. I'm just slow. I literally started with like a blank canvas at the beginning of this, so I like had to do thumbnails to like figure out a pose. I had to gather references, you know, this, that, and the other thing. So it took me a hot minute to kind of get moving. What were you working on today? Would you like to share anything? If you do, just make sure that you get that delicious permit. Otherwise, you eat it into the void, and Mecro will stare at you without blinking for extended periods of time. Me? No. Stop. Quit it. You know I don't know how to take compliments. You know better. You put that nonsense away. Necro stare. It drains my brain, water into my stomach. Interesting. Huh. I was working on emote comms. Let me get me exported and set. Absolutely. Let us know when you are ready and we will hook you up. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate all the new beans in here. If you like what you see on the screen and you'd like to see more of my stuff, here are my socials if you want to check me out. And of course, we have a Discord. Doesn't everyone? If you'd like to join, we also have a really awesome little like art resources area and art share and all sorts of things. So we've got it all. Not really, but like we have a lot. We've got a good amount, a reasonable amount. We've got a reasonable amount. We've got a reasonable amount. We've got a reasonable amount. And we've got it now. Woo! Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Today feels so like a Sunday to me because I don't know. My whole week is thrown off. Yesterday, Minnie didn't have school, and anytime that there's like any sort of like disturbance in the force, it throws off my whole week. I'm gonna be really honest. I mean, fun dip, not giving a fuck. Mwah. All right, so I think the moral of this story is for me to just do the very best I can. Well, actually not having a Discord? That's okay. That makes you unique. Unless Mecro is staring at me and then it's either him being weird or him being about to pounce on me. I really like that emote. Is that yours? That's so cute. I'm sitting here like, oh, I could animate something like that. Different, obviously, but. Can't go wrong with Bangarang. It's a classic. All right, permit, please, mods. Oh, yes. We love a Discord link. New ones I found out like 6 slots. Hell yeah. Oh, this is cute. Oh my gosh. Look at how cute this is. It dance. It dance. Oh my gosh. I need to make a little like Keck one for BLT sometime. This makes me think of BLT. I love this. It's so cute. Oh, wow. Are you doing it on Procreate? Or is this something else? This might be Clip. Yes, dance. CSP, very nice, very nice. Are you using CSP version 3? Because I think version 3 has the ability to export GIFs with a transparent background. I'm currently still working in version 1. I don't want to pay for it. I don't. Mine still works fine. I'll use other assets to export PNGs or GIFs. That's what I meant. GIFs. But this looks amazing. I love it. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love the little flappy arms. They make me happy. Thank you so much for sharing. Absolutely freaking adorable. Honestly. Honestly, thank you. And if you have to go take care of any of your like post-stream stuff, like please do. We're actually going to be wrapping up here soon as well. I'm just kind of finishing my last little bit. I may try a different method. Frills are hard. Yes, thank you for the raid. Instead of making my own tool to create gifts since everyone seems to struggle with it. One of the myriad ideas on my pile. You know how it is. I do. If you ever come up with it, though, I will be the happily to test it. Like, hey, mama, hey, mama. Hey, I want me in the worst way. Calling my name like, hey, mama, hey, mama. Oh my god. If y'all need me, I'll just be struggling here. exported onto floppy disk. Can only comfortably export as a real player media file. What can you comfortably export onto as movie file formats? The RAWs file is large. I can export it as a GIF, just not with a transparent background currently. That was an update feature. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm ready for this. You know the part where they're like, are you ready? Bomb, 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 slap. No, I'm not. Why is this hard? It should be this, but flipped. Am I like not making it wide enough? Real player, aka move. Maybe the best fix would be background removal tool. Must be pretty easily. Can you export me a GIF that doesn't have a transparent background and see if I can make a tool? I could if I had any animations on here right now, but I don't. Therefore, that makes that challenging. They're all on my iPad because I haven't really been able to utilize Clip for that feature, so I don't have anything right now. But if I ever play around with it, maybe I could just do like some practice animations and then I can poke you. I don't know when that would be. I'm so sorry. I'm not very helpful. But yes, a background removal tool would be ideal. All right, fam, I am getting a little frustrated with these frills. And whilst I could probably keep going pretty well, I'm really happy with the hand. I could probably keep going for a little while. I think I'm going to maybe raid out. I think I'm going to wrap up for the day. If you can at some point, I might be able to make that happen. And don't worry, I would not expect a time frame from an ADHD egg. I feel like it's better to not promise a time frame than to promise a time frame that I cannot uphold to. Still in 2.0, everyone yells at me. It's okay, I need to get into 3. Bad. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. Think I just came up with something unique? Ooh, what is it? Let's go find someone to raid, shall we? Also, I just want to take a really quick step. Oh, no, wait. Got to do our stream readers. I also want to thank all of you guys for the time frame is, yes, there is one somewhere. Yes, harder, better, faster, stronger, indeed. But I want to say thank you for all of the love today, all the resubs, all the gifted subs, all of the biddies and the tips. Thank you very much. You guys, as always, you never have to do anything here on stream, other than just like vibe with me. And I appreciate that you like my work or that you find me entertaining in any sense of the word. But just thank you for being beans and vibing with me. I'm really excited to work on this piece some more on Friday. And then I won't be live Sunday, sadly, but we'll probably work more on it on stream until I'm done with it, with maybe some intermissions for like commissions and stuff like that. All right, most kills goes to Scullo. Most assists goes to Kira Lynn. Random rewards go to Christian Wolf. Very nice. I want to say thank you, Atomic, for being pretty cool. You post on Discord? Hell yeah. Of course, Oz. Thank you for the raid. It was so kind of you to bring in your community here. Let's go find someone else to keep spreading the love to. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed this piece. I'm really very happy with the composition. It took me a while to get there, obviously, but it looks cute, I think. I'm sure I'll continue to tweak it, but overall, happy with it. Oh, I thought I was logged in. I guess I have to whatever. I'm going to export this out so that if they ask what we worked on. Whip. All right. Make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. I'll work it, never over. Well, the atomic theme, I'd like to thank the Zaporizhzhia nuclear power plant for being pretty cool, too. It's much safer than being hot right now. I'm deceased. What am I going to do with you? Oh, we could go see Try again. I haven't seen Try in a long time, and you want to know the cool thing? I'm planning on doing her Draw This in Your Style as well, because I like to suffer. It's enjoyable. So I'm gonna get this, but did a copy. Hooray, suffer! But we can go see her and say hello and be like, hi. Wouldn't that be fun? I think so. Miss Kitty Mama, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Guys, go ahead and grab those raid commands. If you're a sub or non-sub, we've got 2 different options. We're going to go see Try. We haven't raided them in a long time, and it'll be nice. We'll be able to go say hello and give them some love, as well as talk about this Draw This in Your Style and theirs. They have one coming up as well with a similar deadline. It's in March. So I hope that you'll join me for all of that, and that I will see you all again on Friday, on Valentine's Day. Oh my gosh. Prepare to bring chocolate. It'll be fun. I have no idea what we're doing yet. Probably just drawing and vibing, if I'm honest, just because. But happy early Valentine's Day. Let's go raid Try, and I will see you all later. Remember, if you're not already, please go follow me on all my socials, especially my YouTube. I'm working on my watch hours, so if you can throw my videos up in the background, I appreciate it. And join our Discord, because we're rad. And that's all. Okay, see you guys later. Bye.